Lemon season is not over. I just wanted a little video there. Has something new. Maybe we'll keep that for the fall. It's very cozy in the fall. I keep putting you on that window because I'm used to putting you on that, or that monitor, because I'm used to putting you on that monitor for games. We don't need to do that today. More hand pain, which I discovered yesterday after stream when I tried to play video games. I don't know. Oh, she wants her chair. Hold on, we have a very needy baby. You want your chair? Here you go. Get your chair. Yeah. You're a very clingy baby today. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know why she's so clean. God, look how long my hair is. Damn. Hand pain. Hand pain is happening here in the center of my hand, which is not great. My whole hand is oversensitive at this point. Today I need to call and actually get an appointment scheduled. So, we're gonna do that first while I'm thinking about it. How is it audio outputting if that is muted? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Also, I should probably like label things instead of just going with the default every time. Yeah, stupid Dolores. Real fucking stupid Dolores. I don't know if I can schedule this through that. I don't know. Oh no, it is attached to the cancer center. Oh, I don't know my username. Probably? Oh, good. I don't want to do this every single time. I understand two-factor is good. We like. Do we? Do we? It just takes so much extra time. You owe! You owe! Stop charging me money. I don't want the money. Okay, who's my doctor? Is it you? I don't think it's you. It's not you. I don't think it's you. No, it's not her. I have too many fucking doctors. I don't think it's her. Will it tell me when I went? Well, it might be. I'm just confused because it says her knee. Does it say when I had? I wish it would tell you. Okay, hold on. Visits. It'll probably tell me past appointments, right? Oh my god, I should cancel that. I guess it is her. Okay, fine, it's her. I need... No, that's the problem, is there's a long list. There's a long list of doctors that I see. And because I see so many doctors, hi Lordy, because I see so many doctors, I have a hard time keeping track. Also, neither of those locations is where I saw her. I've seen over like 200 doctors in my life. In fact, 100 of that was just at one conference for one ailment. So every time they're like, is this an appointment with so-and-so? I'm like, sure. I don't know. Could be. Okay. Is it this one? Maybe it is this one. I'm just gonna call this one and see what happens. Okay, enjoy this. Do I look disheveled? I am disheveled. Do I look disheveled? Okay, I got one thing done off my checklist. How's your checklist going? If I knew how to do the fancy thing that Jess has where you can like enter in your to-do list, I would, but we're not that far advanced. I'm not that frequent of a companion streamer for that. There's been like a delay issue with my streams. So I tried to turn that off. I don't actually know if it worked or if it's gonna work the next stream. So if you're experiencing a delay, it's not your fault. I think it's the new stream setup thing that I've done, and I just didn't go through other settings to fix that. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. It might not work until next stream, but Bree was meant to look at it and I forgot to ask her to. She said it like made my captions off and everything. Anyway. He didn't actually tell me what time that appointment was at. Whatever. How are you? God, my hair's long. It's nice today considering it was gross yesterday. Oh good, the children. Also, they've started replacing the roof on the place across from us, so I don't know if that's gonna impact stream at all in terms of sound. We'll see. Might impact future streams. Today, I thought we would continue what we did yesterday, which is Rayleigh slowly organizing her craft supplies, but also maybe working on some Patreon cards. I like the idea of making Bree a birthday card, but I also don't think... like, she's not super sentimental. I don't think she would, like, display it or anything, unless it was something, like, really cool. Or really Australian. She might display it at work. She doesn't go into the office often. God, why do children have half days on Wednesdays? Why is that a thing? And why on a Wednesday? I mean, I guess middle of the week. Why is that a thing? Go back to school. Go learn something. Sound like an old man. Did I break stream, or are you guys just quiet? You're allowed to be quiet, but you have to tell me if you're being quiet. Otherwise, I get worried I broke stream. It's fine. I could just talk my head off. Bree was saying... Bree yesterday after stream, she was like, it's so funny because sometimes I'll tune in and you're telling a story that you told me. Lordy, no! Go back to school! They're loud! She was like, sometimes you're telling a story to stream that you've told me, and you use, like, the same script, with the same comedic timing, with the same facial expressions. And then I'll hear you on the phone with your mom, and you're doing the same thing. Telling the same story the same way, with the same expressions. And then I was talking about how sometimes I have to I retell the same stories that I've told before in stream. I tell them like a couple months later or so because there are people in stream who don't know it and they're curious. And then I think about people like y'all who show up every single day and I'm like, wow, I wonder if they ever get sick of me telling the same exact story over and over. What is a forny? I have no idea. I stole these from the internet. Not a fucking clue. We're autistic! Leave us alone! And then I was like, I wonder if they ever get annoyed hearing the same story over and over. And she was like, I don't know. People like to hear you yap. Yap. People like to hear me yap. She's not wrong. God. She doesn't have to make it sound like it's a bad thing. So I yap. Think of how many free games it's gotten me. Does not cheer for Cowboys. I don't come across Cowboys, so I think it's the team. I think it's football. I think they mean a sports team. Oh, I like the way that Luke filled it out. He used like a transparent. Translucent versus transparent. That's what I want. Transparent. Translucent lets light through but scatters it, making it difficult to see through clearly like frosted glass. So he's doing transparent. Forney is a place. Also, the script works. I like hearing the stories again because they get funnier every time. Stop, I'll cry. Well, and I told her, I was like, look, one of my favorite things is making people laugh. So a lot of it is me testing out whether it's intentional or not, but comedic timing. So if someone didn't laugh a certain way, I tell it. Depending on who it is, I don't tell it like that. I change something about it. Oops. But she got at me like that. Damn. What was I thinking of grabbing? Forney is a place. Okay. What kind of place? Oh my god. Fine. Oh my god. It's fine. No one's gotten bingo so far. No bingos. It's a place in Texas. Okay, so one of these is clearly from Texas. Probably some sort of, honestly, like sorority or something. I literally just Googled get to know you questions and then get to know you bingo popped up and I was like, oh, it's interactive. You got a bingo! Let's go. You might want to update Discord. Why? I like that it's random and from Texas. That just makes it funnier. Oh, or that you got bingo. With this 20-second delay, you guys are gonna have to like remind me what you're referencing, because by the time you're there, I've already moved on. For the bingo! Bingo, bingo, bingo! Why is someone texting me? Don't text me. Don't call, just text me. The delay killed the comedic timing on it. That's valid. Valid. Okay. I don't really know how to categorize these necessarily, so I'm just going to categorize this drawer by size. That feels like a good start. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Don't kiss and tell. This is one of my favorite ones I've made, and I kind of refuse to send it because I like it so much. It says it's really hard to be hated on when you don't know who you are. It's a quote from Lindsay Lohan. And I like it so much. I need to pull out my scanner and scan the ones that I really like. But I keep forgetting to actually do that. Psh, don't kiss and tell. Okay, this one is too large for any of them. You also got bingo! Soulmates right there. That's what that is. Let's go. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Am I right? Psh, don't kiss and tell. This is one that I started because I had a dino series one month. And it's supposed to be a Polaroid, but I never found a background that I liked. It's because our birthday is happening soon. You guys are so cute. Wait, so does that mean you're both Virgos? Wait, that needs to go in text. I also have these random people. Keep everything. This is a Neanderthal using a computer, but it's a rock computer. This is a hippo. Keep everything. These are random old postcards I got at the mall, or the vintage store. It says, I'm joyriding in Egypt. This one was sent in 1913. Yeah, they're used. Used postcards are the best. Maybe that's why I vibe with you. Fun fact, all of my exes and all the boys I ever had crushes on, so not just my exes, but just like all the boys I've ever liked, to all the boys I've ever loved, or whatever that movie is. I love that movie. They've all been Aries or Virgos. Every single, I think I liked one Gemini. He was super Christian. I'm pretty sure I just liked him because the idea of dating religious guys meant no pressure for sex. And they were super religious, so like they would have not been into the loopholes that I'm not gonna say out loud right now. Shh, don't kiss and tell. But like looking back, I'm pretty sure it was just like, you know, that like, what's the word I want? Subconscious, you know, attraction to like the safety of that. But he was very, very into one of the girls at his church. I believe I'm Leo rising in Libra for another one. Oh my God. I have Leo moon in Scorpio rising. Okay, I see you, Leos. I have a Aquarius moon, Sagittarius rising. I never remember what the rising actually means. Like, what is the rising meant to be? And do you guys follow your natal, your natal birth chart? That's what I follow. And if you're someone who's like, none of that stuff's real, just like keep it to yourself. No one gives a fuck whether or not you like your zodiac. Genuinely, no one cares. Just like, I don't care if you like football. I don't like football. You don't hear me talking about it all the time. That's actually one of my favorite criticisms about atheism. Like, if you're not into it, why are you so obsessed with like establishing you're not into it, you know? Like, why are you putting so much work in? Yeah, personality is like your internal, and your sun is what people see. Rising is first impression. That sounds right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the information, but I was interested in finding out. So, okay, what I like to do is every couple of years I check my natal birth chart. And I like to, well, there are a lot of conflicting things, but I like to see like what I feel like I agree with, and it changes over time. And that's my favorite thing about it, is going through and like reflecting or admitting truths to myself that I haven't, but also just like with age, how things have evolved for me. That's how I use it, is just as like, you know, reflecting, asking myself questions I might not think about. Same way I use tarot. Psh, don't kiss and tell. ITGIRL. God, that's gonna be stuck in my head like all stream. But at least it's not the, you know, one new vape, 2 lines of coke. And I also like that, you know, a lot of criticisms from people who don't know anything about any type of astrology is it sort of answers that question of like, how can everyone born on this same day have the exact same, you know, astrology? That's how you know it's fake. But the birth natal chart is based on your geography and the time you were born. So it really does like vary, but again, it's really just sort of like, yeah, it's really just like asking yourself truths, for lack of a better term. Well, and then also it's hard to read. Like people try to read it so quickly, but a lot of the things that like conflict are based on category. So like one category is gonna be like, you are really confident in taking initiative, but that's specifically for work life. Whereas in other factors of your life, maybe like financially, you're not confident and you're not gonna take initiative. Like it's all about those like nuances as opposed to this like one size fits all. That's another reason I like it too. And again, it makes you sit and really think about it. I understood as being neat and clean and my room's very messy. I can never be a Virgo. It's a good example. Hey, look, bingo. Yeah, but the reality is that it's more nuanced than that. My house is super neat in the main living spaces. Y'all have seen my room. Y'all know my desk situation. It's kind of the same thing too with like medical diagnoses, you know, except those have at least some science behind it. But like, you know, the ADHD, I sit really still. My fidgets are like hair twirling, and some people would consider the nail biting a fidget or like a stimulation or whatever. But for me, it's my OCD. Like, it's a compulsion. It is something that's happening that I'm not even aware of. And like the picking, like that's not stimulating my brain at all. That is just me having obsessive compulsive disorder. And the, what is it? The dermatological. Although I guess theoretically both things could be true. I am neat, just in a different way. Yeah, that's one reason I really like it, is like helping you recognize your own hypocrisies, you know? One drawer organized. Well, kind of. Sorted into size. Sorted into size. Within this, it's not organized. But you know, we're getting there. These are cute heart stickers that I got to seal envelopes. So these are not gonna go in the Valentine's Day pile or drawer, box, whatever. Psh, I am that girl. I have like a trash pile going on. These do not need to be kept in one strip. That eventually go in the neutrals. This is my Minions page. Okay, that needs to go in its own drawer of like my Ireland stuff. I am that girl. These are more half-finished cards I'm putting in a different pile. Oh my god, go take a nap. thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate lurks. The Minions page, the infamous Minion page that we talked about like yesterday. Oh, here's one of the little mini journals that I repurpose into like a trash journal. I really like some of these pages. I've actually cut some of them out for my actual journal because I liked how they turned out. It's kind of where like I experiment with things. And like some of them are like a diary entry. Some of them are random quotes that I like. The idea was for this to be my daily journal and to like keep it in my purse and stuff. Oh, I really like this one. It says, "You make me feel special." And they're kissing. The rest is mostly empty. But it's just such a cute little journal. It says Secret Garden on the front. I have no idea where I ended up getting this. This seems so unreal now. It really does. It really does feel like that was a millennia ago. And not in a good way. Not in like a, nostalgia way. In a like, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown over my life kind of way. Oh my god, I found so many neutral pages. Oh my god. I might just go, you know what? Let's just immediately go to the neutral box. Shh, get in there, girl. Ugh. Yeah, so one of the reasons I came back to Shoveled is because this was such a good idea. For my phone call is because one, I called the wrong location, first of all, which is always frustrating because I misunderstood like the website or whatever. Okay, this is not gonna fit as is. So we're gonna have to cut a piece off. But I'm wondering also, I don't wanna take that apart. I'm just gonna put that in there. So first off, I called the wrong place, which is always frustrating. And then the soonest opening is the 25th for a follow-up for a procedure that happened 2 weeks ago now. Got a bunch of things for the Valentine's Day box. That is so far away. That is so absurdly far away. And they were supposed to call me. Well, Nassim was talking to me. Nassim works in healthcare in a similar, position. She actually tried to help me get a test that I needed done at her system. It's not the system I'm in. And she said this is just normal now. Like that post-COVID, there are not enough medical professionals for the amount of patients that they have. Okay, we're just gonna throw this away because it's a person who would not appreciate getting mail from me. It's a waste of a stamp. That like post-COVID, this is just like an issue in general. Which is great. And to be honest, like I know it's new, but to a degree it's not. And I've just been spoiled with getting in anyway because of the severity of my issues. And I think that's part of the issue, is that what I have now isn't as severe as cancer, for example. Even though they didn't specify that this isn't cancer, when I was like, yay, it's not cancer, and she like waited a beat and was like, it's benign. And I was kind of like, why'd you hesitate? Why'd you take a beat? So I think in part I've just gotten spoiled with like getting to cut the line constantly. But it's really frustrating because this started in February. Like, at this point, let me cut the line. Let me cut the line. And you know what? Dolores was annoying before, and she would hurt. But it's gotten so much worse than their fucking biopsy. Like, so much worse. And then the stupid EMG happened, and I think that pissed off Dolores too, because now it hurts in places that it didn't hurt in before. So, like, every test they're doing is making it worse. And somehow the delay keeps getting longer. I don't. Like, every time the scheduler clearly, like, feels really awkward and bad. And I'm like, this isn't your fault. But also, can you put urgent? Because I'm in pain. Every time they do a procedure, I get more and more pain. At this point, I'm kind of like, should I just refuse to do more tests until, I don't know, they sit down and actually come up with some sort of plan, some sort of timeline? This needs to go in the tattoos box. Good news. It's not serious enough that we need to put you in front of the line. Bad news. Live in pain, bitch. But again, also Naseem said this is really common for post-COVID now. I think this is just normal, unfortunately. But the one thing, the like primary thing I was doing to sort of like honestly disassociate during this whole thing is now hurting. So that's kind of a bummer. It's also like my primary preferred hobby. But yesterday, once it started hurting, I stopped playing and, you know, I write a book. So I guess, you know, it's pushing me to do my other hobby. Maybe if you go into ER with a knife in Dolores, you might get priority. I don't know, because when I went into ER with insane dehydration from the constant chronic diarrhea that I was having, the ER guy seemed really annoyed that I was there, and he was like, you know, I have a man in the next room who, like, his arm is probably gonna have to get cut off. And I was like, I don't care. What does that have to do with me, sir? Hydrate me. You think I give a fuck that that man's arm is gonna have to get chopped off when I can't even, like, go 5 minutes without shitting? I'm sorry, but I'm trying to put on my own oxygen mask first. If that makes you think I'm a shit person, I don't really care. I was like, dude, my doctor told me go to ER. And he was like, he just did that to avoid a lawsuit. I was like, how are you a medical professional? Can I fill out a survey? Because you have horrible bedside manner. I literally started sobbing to him. Literally started sobbing about how I don't care. I have chronic diarrhea and I'm in pain. And I had cancer as a kid. I've been abused. So, like, Bessie, we all have our trauma. We all have baggage. I'm still a nice person. I don't care if you went to war and fixed war injuries. Fix my diarrhea. This should be a breeze for you. If that's what else you've dealt with, then this should be nothing. Why aren't you helping me? I was literally a shitty person. I was pooping my pants for over a month. Anyway, don't get C. diff. Don't recommend it. It was also like, while I was in the middle of having a million labs I needed to complete for school, so I was on campus 6 days a week, I got very comfortable pooping in front of people. I'm gonna be honest. There's only so many times you can wait till someone leaves the bathroom before you just have to give up and start shitting. Like, you can only hold it for so long when it's that consistency and frequency. Meanwhile, Bree waits until she gets home from work. She cracks me up. I'm like, girl, go poop. Problem is, in many places, there's no urgent care for people who aren't going to die level of healthcare in the US. Yeah. Well, and frankly, there isn't any, like, in a lot of places. I don't want to get into a rant about Canadian free healthcare right now, but I really need people who have no idea what they're talking about to stop using that as a great example of why we should have free healthcare. Like, I'm sorry, but until someone perfects the system, I'll take my private healthcare. I'll take my paid for healthcare. I'm sorry. But as a disabled person, it turns out it's better for me. In Canada, I don't know every single detail because it was so traumatizing. I stopped reading. But if you really want to be traumatized about eugenics and how disabled people are treated in our Western society, read about the MAID program, which is literally permission. It's literally a program to let disabled people kill themselves because they don't have the resources to take care of them or their family members to take care of them. And it's not necessarily the disabled person being like, I don't want to do this anymore. Sometimes they aren't allowed to make that choice for themselves. It's the family member who gets to decide. Like, no, I don't want Canadian healthcare. I don't want that. I don't want that to be allowed. 20 minutes to the store. Figured I wasn't going to make it. Ran to a library, used the public bathroom, stayed there for 20 minutes, and walked back home and went to the bathroom again. Diarrhea fucking sucks, man. It's a shit experience. Anyway, if we talk about healthcare too much today, I will start crying. Anyway, he said he's going to try to get my provider to double book. And I'm allowed to do like a telehealth thing, which I feel like is easier for doctors to double book. But I don't know. Am I wrong? I feel like that would be easier to have more appointments. You don't have to go to different rooms. You don't have to wash your hands every time. Boom, done. I will never forget that experience. That was basically me walking home from hanging out with you and Zill. Like on the verge of going into one of the pubs I passed just to shit. Okay, we need some sort of categorical system. You just know you only got 2 minutes to find somewhere. Yeah, before you just straight up poop yourself. It's great. It's a good time. Just a bunch of random things. It's fine. Ugh. Healthcare was why I couldn't do it. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. And because it's free healthcare, it means doctors aren't making as much money. And so they actually lost like a certain percentage of medical professionals. Or like they went into private healthcare. I don't know. I don't totally know how the system works, but I do know that the quality of care went down and the quantity of doctors went down. Without him noticing the waddle. I still love the fact that you guys continue to hang out even though I had to go. Like, that just said so much about the chemistry of the people in this community that you were like, yeah, let's hang out without Rayleigh. That just makes me really happy. All right, we're going to continue organizing by size, I think. Even though it is starting to get a little ridiculous. And I do have a little little drawer that I'm going to put things that I want now that I don't want to have to look for later. Put those in there. Really glad Zill isn't here now. Stop. Sorry for the bad noises happening. Okay, this should be done now. Wait, what happened to the minion page? There we go. Also, hi Luke, hi Rosie. Yeah, and there's a lot of those free healthcare systems where you aren't necessarily like, the government doesn't necessarily want you to move in because of your established health issues. I also left a great impression on Zill being seasick the whole time. Well, that's what I mean, that you also hung out the day before, that you guys were even open to doing that. You know what I mean? Like, that's... You made memories. Okay, we don't need a new big one yet. We do need another middle size. So let's organize one of the middle size ones. Literally just going by size right now. Size in this case, it matters. Is the sound annoying or is it somewhat enjoyable? I am curious. Okay, that one's too full now. Move on. Still not sure how I'm going to organize these in the end, but I think I'll have one that's like, I want all the stickers in the same drawer. So at the very least, that's something to start with. But a lot of these are just scraps of paper. Sappy, but according to my mood tracker, Ireland was the best I felt all year. Same. Same. Big same. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing great. None of the things in this drawer needed to be in the big drawer. Why are you in the big drawer? You could have been in the small drawer. Okay, here's the first thing that actually needed to be in a medium-sized drawer. The drawer's almost empty. Ooh, I should use this for August. It says August. Immigration is one of the few issues where Bernie Sanders isn't progressive. Making single-payer healthcare work economically requires strict immigration controls. So what do we want to give up? I never thought about that. I never made that connection. I'm also not as well versed in politics as I would like to be. Trump made that really unattractive as something to pursue, which does not make me a great citizen, but I have to be flawed somewhere, and that's doing math and paying attention to politics. You know what I appreciate about that? Is there was actually some thought put into it. It's not just surface level. You know, the fact that you can tell he has made that, and I don't know, has he talked about it too? Like, oh my God, some critical thinking. Recognizing the consequences of certain choices. Damn. Yeah, one of the things in Ireland that we talked about in the front seat, you know, with me and Rory and the racist guy, we talked a little bit about healthcare, and I was trying to explain to Rory, like, my experiences with healthcare and, like, the realities, and he was fascinated to hear it firsthand from Americans, and he was, like, talking about the difference in Ireland. But also just in Europe in general, like, gosh, what was it? He got some sort of injury or something while he was in Spain. And he just, like, went to the doctor. And that was it. And I was like, wait, you didn't have to, like, wait in line or anything? Like, and he was like, no, I was able to see a doctor that day. And I got the care I needed. Or at least care enough to get me back home. The concept of that to me blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. I was like, what? That's a thing? You can do that here? And I'm sure there are nuances and it's not always that easy, but yeah. I was like, no. And then I told him a little bit about what I've been dealing with about, you know, with Dolores. I was like, dude, I first got seen in February. And I finally saw an oncologist a week ago. Or however long it had been. Yeah. And that, like, realization, people always turn into, like, wow, Americans are so uneducated about other countries. It's like, bitch, we're uneducated about our own country. What do you want from us? I don't have time to worry about you. I got my own shit to worry about. Oh, I have a postcard addressed for Chewy, but I don't know if it's your new address or not. Some of these aren't, like, yeah, you, but not you necessarily. You. Oh, that's my new phone number. It's not new at this point. This is... If you ever receive a card from me and it seems to be partially a card that you gave to me, don't take that as a personal offense. I reuse everything. Specialized flights back to your home country for people with broken bones to return home, usually covered with injuries. During the winter holidays, specifically for people with, oh my god, that's so funny. Like, it's cool, but it's hysterical. I don't know what NATO is. Is that something to do with war? Because of course we can never give up war. Were there any past civilizations that were as obsessed with war as we are? I don't study military history unless it's like related to art. So that's another thing about history that I'm not very educated on. I feel like Seneca would know the answer to that. Where's Seneca? Yeah, Alexander the Great. He was pretty obsessed with conquering. Really, all of them were. Well, I mean, Switzerland has a reputation, right? We even say, I'm playing Switzerland or whatever. Or I'm Switzerland in terms of conflict. That has to have come from somewhere. Past 80 years have been nearly unprecedented period of peace. What? Okay. The first thing that sort of helped me understand modern warfare was I was playing Civ 6 and you get to a point where there's no more land there's no more free land to conquer. And so you're at a point where if you want more land or if you want more resources, you have to just take it. And a lot of times their military is just as strong as yours. And so you have to resort to nuclear weapons if you want to continue to grow. And that was the first time that I was like, oh, That's why they do that. They are armed to the teeth with the most expensive weapons money can buy. NATO is about preventing war. Is it? We invested in that? America and Europe. So is it about preventing war in America and Europe? Or do we pretend that it includes other countries? No, that checks. I love Civ 6. That doesn't really require typing. Maybe I should get back into that. That's a computer game I can play. All of Europe is at stake? Okay, so I'm gonna assume, just based on context here, that a lot of Europe is pro-NATO. And you know what? Valid. That checks. I still think we put too much money in military. I love streaming. I learned so much from y'all. To a degree, yes, we need to be more comfortable fact-checking each other. But I also love this chance to learn from each other. Because 100% that leads to, like, you know, new discoveries and interests that you may have not known. Like, for example, researching autism. Because Dave was like, bestie, I have something to tell you. Probably never would have thought to look into autism if it wasn't for y'all. West, Russia will take Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia, and Finland. Why war in Ukraine is so important for Europe. Here's the thing. And I feel like these military leaders don't think about it clearly. At this point in time, the way that our organizations and governments work in our tax systems, trying to take over anybody else is gonna be a pain in the ass in terms of administration. It'll be like that in itself will be chaos, let alone the lives and destruction. The admin itself. But they never think of the admin. They never think of the administrators and the tax collectors. Or the record keepings. They never think about that. Absolute chaos. I think this envelope is... I don't know what that envelope is. We'll take a look at it in a second. You can tell my mom's like an admin type person based on like my perspectives of the world. Like, but what about the tax laws? The different currencies, the different education systems. Like, even if they don't, right? And this is one reason Alexander the Great was so successful and why the Egyptians, and just like the Ptolemies, all of them were so successful, is because, and Romans, is because they didn't force like cultural changes on the places that they conquered. They just sort of, you know, changed the currency face. And they were like, I am in charge now. But you can keep your system of faith, well, until later. And then the Romans were like, ah, but Jesus. Have you considered, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? That's one reason they were so successful. It's one of my favorite things to talk about when we talk about ancient Egypt. But modern governments wouldn't be like that. They wouldn't take that consideration. It would be much easier on them. But if there's one thing about humans, it's that we like taking the hard way. We like doing things the hard way. What's the topic today? It accidentally turned into talking about the nuances of what colonizing would mean in the year 2024. And my perspective immediately went to the administrative issues and just the chaos alone that would cause. Not considering the politics, not considering, but like, oh my God, think of the different trade agreements they have with other countries. All of that would be disrupted. Light topics today. I was also talking about how, you know, maybe I could play Civ 6 with my hand issues. Because that's one reason we're not playing a video game today. I really wanted to play Fallout. I really miss Fallout. I haven't been playing Fallout off stream. Because the next couple things I want to do are plot significant. But my hand was hurting yesterday when I was playing video games. Which is frustrating because controller games have been the one thing that don't hurt because it doesn't involve my pinky. My pinky's causing issues. But now it's hurting like in the center of my hand. Ugh, touching my hand at all is irritating. So while we chat, I'm organizing craft supplies. I like the yapping! Is that a reference to a story I told earlier, or is this just a coincidence? Bree said after stream yesterday, she was talking about how she'll overhear me on stream telling a story that I've told her, and I tend to use the exact same like phrasing and comedic timing and the same facial expressions. And then I was talking about how I feel bad sometimes because I retell the same stories on stream like a couple weeks or months later because there are people in chat who don't know the story and they want to, or they want to understand the reference. And then I was like, she was like, yeah, but I guess people really like hearing you yap. Yap, 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 yap. Literally happened yesterday. And then Tub Tub comes in. He's like, I like the yapping. Look, I have a sticker that's just a spoon. Don't worry though, there's a matching fork. I don't know. If you look, they implementing, becoming more strict every time. That's about like control though. That still does not talk about, you know, the mechanics of running a government. And that's what I find interesting. And that's also why sometimes the conversation comes up about the West Coast. Well, and half of Washington um leaving the union and like establishing themselves as a new country, the paperwork involved, the logistics of that is just like, there are too many people for that to function. It's just the most recently used term in social media. See, when I think of someone using the phrase yapping, I think of my grandfather. So I'm very caught off guard with it being used twice within 24 hours. That's fascinating. Like slay or ate before that. We pulling out that old lingo. I respect it. There's a reason it came back. That shit ate. Look at me. I'm so Gen Z. Oh my god, that rhymed. I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. Well, it has to... Without thinking about it, I started mixing stickers into sheets of paper, and I shouldn't be doing that, but I want to go through this drawer to make sure there are only stickers. 8 is no longer in fashion. I can't with y'all. I can't. I genuinely cannot. Ukraine and Russia occupied regions had their false elections. And like hiring, like, and transferring the workers who run those things. Like, obviously they're probably going to use their own from their own system, but then you still have to, like, you know, make sure payroll because you're probably going to want them to move to the occupied region, potentially, to help, you know, run, I don't know, I assume there's some sort of polls, even if it's faked. And think of all the military families that they have to transfer. I mean, maybe their whole family doesn't get to go, but they still have to figure out housing. They still have to establish food systems for their military. I mean, honestly, no wonder so much money is spent on military. It's probably spent on all the administrative mess. Setting up Wi-Fi. This is what I'm talking about. I just wanted to stun Rayleigh with Generations New Lingo. Wait, so it might not actually be out? You're just lying? I trusted you. Wait, I don't think that's a sticker anymore. No, you're still a sticker. Sorry, Lasana. You can't be spreading fake news in my chat. God. It's like basic stream courtesy. Who was that person yesterday asking if I knew somebody? Do you remember that? If you're in my chat again today, tell me what that was about. I ignored it because I was confused. I was talking about something else, but... I might. Tub. Okay, question, Tub. I mean, I could just ask her, but you're here right now. And again, I established I associate you with Rosie. Does she have an editor? For like videos and stuff? You are her editor. Oh, no, you are her. I told you. You told me? Sorry, you want me to have memory? I have a 20-second delay that I can't figure out how to fix on my own. So y'all's comedic timing is not as on as you want it to be. She has 2 editors. You don't have to apologize. It's my stream delay. It's not your fault. Yeah, it's a problem. The delay is an issue. It is fucking up my captions. Bree told me yesterday, but then she didn't get a chance to fix it today because she had to go into work. Company meeting. Psh, I am the girl. Oh, my tummy is growling. Ugh, don't worry. Oh. Hello, Seneca. Don't worry, I have very grown-up healthy snacks for my growling tum-tum. Does anyone have any details on the My Sims game coming out? I know if anyone should have details, it's probably me. One of them wants more work. I'm more worried about the semantics, like the schematics, the semantics. And like pricing. I want to step up my game. And I feel like the first way to do that is through actually collecting clips and turning them into short form video. Because I composed it to 3 different platforms. However, I hate captioning videos. It's hard and a long, annoying process. And I haven't figured out a free auto captioner. I also don't have clips being made because our more active clippers either don't watch stream anymore, like Aaron, or there was drama and they left the community. So I need to set up the command to auto clip. And I've been meaning to do that. Maybe I'll do that today on stream. Maybe that will be one of the things we do today. So then, you can just exclamation point clip. There's not much tea. I mean, in a way there is tea, but also not. Is clip herself after stream. Right, so like, I have to go back and watch the video though. I streamed for 5 hours. See, Seneca, that's always how it works, is there's one complicated part in it, and so I keep putting it off, and the complicated part is technology. That's the hard part. I used to do, and like I have a bunch of, basically what happens is I have things in place to make it easy on myself, and to do it, I have the programs I need. I don't put the time in. That's the primary issue. Because I could sit here and watch myself do a speed build and then talk over it and then edit that and then do all the posting and all the typing, which some of it I have just drafted as a script and I can copy and paste, or it's auto applied. And then other things are not like that. And then I have to do that. And I like the results and I like the filming of it. I just hate all of the editing parts. And so I don't put time aside to do that, because I could do that, or I could play video games. You can mark a funny moment that you enjoy. See, and that's what I need to be better at. And I'm gonna be honest. The more and more Rosie talks about her fucking Stream Deck, her Stream Deck, with all the buttons, the more she talks about it, the more I'm like, But then Zero was telling me they have a free app that I can just set up on my phone. But then I thought about that too hard and scared myself. How does it know what I want the computer to do? It's my phone. How does the computer know what buttons I want it to do? It's a separate program. Why is it free? What's the catch? I don't know if you're noticing a trend, but I have a problem with overthinking. Seneca, yeah, that's me. I'm the person who's like, but there's one complicated thing, so I can't do it. And then someone else will do it, or Bree will do it, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad at all. I could have done that. Speaking of being mentally ill. Oh, but it's also, wait, no, go back to that before mentally ill. Going back to things like putting off, Jess and Zero have both offered to help me set it up. You need to use this. Both of them have been trying to help me, or like offered to help me set up the thing so that I can play copyright music without getting tagged by Twitch, without it being saved to the VOD, for like 2 years. An additional factor that we have going on here, an additional factor that we have happening, is my period, unfortunately. Because I will be in a place where I'm like, yes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be productive. I'm going to do the thing. And I start the process. And then the week where everything's horrible, I don't want to do anything, I'm a sloth. I lose motivation. I'm tired. I'm like fatigued or hungry or not hungry. That kicks in. And then by the time I'm good again to get back into the groove, I'm not in the groove, so I have to build up back into the groove. And then when I'm in the groove, I get another step done. And at this point, it's been 2 months. And by then, my ADHD has moved on to something else. I think back sometimes to when I first started YouTube. I was making 2 YouTube videos, 2 speed builds and 2 YouTube videos a week. On top of being in school full time. Before, well, no, I had just started drugs. I don't know how I was doing that. Freddie Mercury's in the microwave. You understand? How can I get anything done when Freddie Mercury is in my microwave? And there's a blood moon. All stickers. Progress is being made. I know it kind of seems like I'm just putting things in drawers and then putting in a different drawer and then going back and forth, but progress is actually happening. Now I go through all the small drawers, make sure there's no stickers. And stickers go into the sticker drawer. Which is a much faster process because I'm just browsing for stickers. Could I be categorizing them as I pull them out for the stickers? Yeah, but that's too much. It's too much, one step at a time. See, that's one reason we've been doing these streams is because I can work on these mini projects that I've been putting off and be making content. Multitasking. Maybe I should just suck it up and set up the thing on my phone. Even if I don't use it, it'll be there. So then later when I'm like, oh, but I don't have it, I won't have the excuse because it'll be there. Big brain. That could work. That could work. But I have to do it while I'm thinking about it. Or maybe I should, you know what I did? I wrote down a bunch of things that I want to get done and accomplish on my bathroom mirror with like an expo marker. And as I get it done, I wipe it off. And it's actually been super helpful. But the problem is I kept the marker in the bathroom. And I have a dehumidifier in my bathroom, and it sucked out all of the liquid in the expo marker and dried it out. So I can't keep the expo marker in the bathroom because I won't remember to turn off the dehumidifier. How come you fit in the other drawer, but you don't fit now? That doesn't make any sense. And so I forget to put things on the fucking mirror. Like, this is... Really, I guess it's my memory causing issues. And the memory has just gotten worse with the gabapentin. It really has. It's just gotten worse. The clumsiness has gotten worse. She was a hot mess before. My brain. This has not helped. At least it's helped the pain. Well, has it helped the pain? That's the other thing too, is I'm having this pain now. So, is the gabapentin actually helping? Is there more, would the pain be more severe if I was off the gabapentin? Because it wasn't hurting at all 2 weeks ago. Until they electrocuted it a million times. I don't recommend getting an EMG. It's not fun and it's painful. And also the guy who did it did not get my sense of humor, which was disappointing. I tried several bits on him and none of them seemed to amuse him, which was very awkward for me, whose entire personality revolves around lightening the mood and making the people around me laugh. Okay. These need to further get divided into size, but we're just looking for stickers. Stickers. No stickers. Strickers in this drawer. No strickers in this door. The stuttering and the slurring has gotten worse too, which is great. Okay, now I'm doing small things versus big things. I think I'm gonna do... No, you know what? Before I do any of that, we're gonna go through this one for stickers. Ugh, it's gonna be so great when this is done, but I don't want to think about how short-lived it will be, because future Rayleigh will inevitably mess this up. It's just what she does. She gets too focused on whatever she's doing and stops using the organizational system that we had previously established. I don't know what this is a map to, but I have a random map in here. That's a sticker. These are all stickers. These are tarot cards. Okay. Oops. Okay, we've got some word pieces. I am pulling out text pieces that I find, because I keep that in a separate box. And that one's an easy one to pull out. Ayo! And the plain neutral piece color things. Ah! See, how fun would stream be right now if we, you know, had music to party to? The stream yesterday got copywritten. Well, not copywritten, it just muted it for me, but in certain spots. And that was supposed to be copyright music. You can't trust the internet these days. And I stopped paying for Epidemic Sound. These are not stickers, despite looking like stickers. Ooh, that's a pretty key. These generic ones that like look kind of vintagey that have words on it, I don't pull many of them out, because really the vibe of them isn't what it says, and I'm not necessarily going to use it to write like a sentence in the serial killer fashion. But I've had this scrap of paper, which is a design from a magazine of bobby pins. It was probably for some sort of beauty spread. I've had this for 10 years. It's just a random fun fact. I mean, we could psychoanalyze it. If you write your own music, they couldn't dickma you. That's true. That is very true. We just talked about how I can't even get stupid Sims speed build YouTube videos done despite having the footage. But yeah, let me write my own music. Why don't you guys write me music? And then your song could get featured on a playlist. It can be as long or short as you want. Length doesn't matter. God, so many dick jokes today. Where's Sketch? I think we've got nearly all the stickers out of circulation. You know, since I'm in this space where I can't play The Sims, maybe that in itself could be enough incentive to edit The Sims videos that I have ready to go. They'd be old speed builds, but at the end of the day, that doesn't really matter. How much money will you pay? $1. $1 per minute. Is that too generous? $1 per 5 minutes? $1 per minute feels right. For unlimited use and full copyright ownership. It's mine for life. When I die, you can have it back. If I die. There it is. We're doing so good. You guys aren't doing shit. I'm doing so good right now. I've been needing to organize this forever. This is one of those things, just like the stupid YouTube videos, that I've just been putting off for the Lord knows how long. I do feel like there are some nuances there. Like if you make a sound that's 30 seconds long and then you just have it on repeat for 20 minutes. Does that really count? Like there has to be some variety. Because I'm probably just gonna put it on repeat anyway, you know? I'm not even kidding about this, actually. $1 for the whole thing, and if I pick it, an additional $1 per minute. So like if you submit a 20-minute song, you would make $21. I'm not paying taxes on that. That's not, I don't know how that works, but I don't think that's on me. I don't know. I don't do my taxes. Bree does my taxes. Government supervisor who is on my camera. I pay taxes. I just don't do my taxes. Wife does my taxes. I am trophy wife. I am just a girl. Making original music is not one of them. Well, maybe this could be a chance to try something new. You go to the zoo all the time. Do like a remix of animal sounds. Your photos are stunning. If I had a house, I 100% would try to like buy a print of some of your art. I'm not saying that to fluff you. I'm not being a fluffer. I learned that phrase from New Girl. Stickers! many stickers as I thought I did. There are some in here, I'm pretty sure. So we're still going. But you're so... I had a phase when I was 15. I really wanted to become a nature photographer. Your photos are what I aspired to and did not accomplish. But it does make me want to get back into photography. I have a decent DSLR. I just forgot how to use it. And unfortunately, it has not been like a bicycle. Tell you what I can do. I can make some really weird cards. It's a sketch of Diamond. Oh my god, should we do a slideshow of Lisana's most recent photos that she's posted? If you move in with me, we could go on photo trips together. When I move in with you. Honestly, I keep phrasing that wrong. I don't understand why. I'm looking for stickers. I don't think there's any stickers in this one. I think I got the only sticker. Nope, look at that. Stickers. Hiding at the bottom. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ugh. One drawer. Finished. Complete. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Don't worry, Tub Tub. No, you're always showing the wrong one. Why is this window so big? Okay. Here we go. Here's one of some meerkats. Here's one of a rhino taking a mud bath. This is a capybara swimming. There are capybaras in Genshin Impact now. Here is a meerkat with its butt. JJ does this position a lot, actually. Little reindeer. I love tapirs. Look at him. He's got stuff on his nose. Here's a frog. That's not even one of your zoo one. Oh my god, I love this photo of Steven. This photo of Steven is stunning. Absolutely stunning. The lighting? Like, hello? Ugh. Sorry, I have to fix glasses. Okay. Ah! And it's so smooth. Oh my god. Ah! So cute. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm obsessed with that one. JJ makes his pose too. Oh. Oh, are we back at the beginning? We're back at the beginning. No, because we didn't see this one. Oh, it's a different post. I see. Oh, look at this little grumpy face. Oh my god, look, they're gossiping. Oh. I want to go to the zoo. No, I gotta text the girls. Hi, can we go to the zoo? I love gorillas. The great apes are my favorite of the... I forget what the original thing is called, but like the branch of ape versus monkey. The great apes are my favorite. It's probably my mom's fault. Look at the grumpy little face. But I love when monkeys sit like... It's a zoo with only monkeys and they're free roaming. Primates! Oh. Not me forgetting the word primate. Okay. Wait. I want Fallout art. Oh, it looks so squishy. Ew. No, I hate chimps. Chimps freak me the fuck out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ugh. Ugh. I love this one. When you first posted this one, I just kind of stared at it for a minute. Ugh. 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 They're crisp. I don't like that one as much. I like this one. I like this one and the leaves and the pink flower the most. I took like 20 photos of that bee. He was very patient. I'm so sorry, bee. Oh my god, how dare you misgender the bee. Ugh. I need to pay more attention to what gets posted in here. Look at all these things you guys have posted. I remember the cane. I remember the blanket. I remember the testicle squash. I'm so sorry, bee. How dare. Okay. How do I further organize this? I have a lot of drawers now of just bits of scraps of paper. How do I organize that? Okay, I have some that are just... Oh, the music stopped. Uh-oh. I dumped my earphone in the coffee again! This is why I'm only allowed to have cheap earphones, fun fact. I destroyed so many pair on accident. Okay, I have a lot of these that are like blank cards that I use as like pattern end of sentence. So I think that should be a category. That feels like smart, you know? And it fits side by side, most of them will. Okay. Good idea, really. Good job. And you get to listen to it. You have a lot more plant photos you absolutely adore. I love looking for the geometry in plants, nature leaves. My favorite topic in math was learning about fractals. I love looking for fractals. It's like one of my favorite things to do now. Should I organize them by category? patterned large pieces. Like I did with the folder. Yeah. Where I had just like generic pattern. I also have a lot of Taylor Swift Polaroid cards. Because I think I got like 4 different sets over the span of time. Whereas in like blanks, well, okay, I feel like I should put these in the neutrals. Because that's what we decided. Plain neutral things should go there. Okay. And then I have ones that are just solid color. That should be its own thing. This is good. This is... got more patterned things. Maybe in there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm undecided. Oh, this is a giant sticker. I don't know how I kept missing that. Okay, and then I feel like postcards should go somewhere else. St. Patrick's Day from Ellie. St. Patrick's Day card. This one's a Valentine's Day card. Oh, this is the one she drew JJ in diamond. Keep the card part and then I keep the pattern part separate. Not on all of them, but on a lot of them. There's this one. Oh my god, look! Look, it's a little frog Ellie made. It's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. She uses my post box. I feel like I should go in a smaller drawer, just in case I have big ones, and then we can always change our mind. Okay, keep those separate. Oh, let's go in a box. Small thing. Okay, I am gonna put postcards separate. It doesn't technically make sense because they're all different like subjects or whatever. But it makes sense in my head for some reason. At least some of them. But it also doesn't make sense. Why is this so complicated? Why am I making it so complicated? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? At myself, though. Because I'm not actually sending them as postcards. They're used. I'm using them to cut out in, like, you know? Okay, I am pulling out the just like generic patterns. And putting those in its own drawer. That makes sense. Like just plain patterns. We make a snack box with Dutch snacks, but decided it was more fun to hand deliver. It was more fun to hand deliver. And I still have the packet of stroopwafels waiting for the temperature to go down. Oh, this should go in neutrals. Good idea with the pattern. This is helping. Versus it being like a thing, you know? Then I also feel like maybe the note card should just be with that. We're complicating things, really. You're overcomplicating things. That's just who I am. Okay. Well, then at that point, I feel like these should just go with the big solid things or the big patterned things. You know what I mean? Where do I put giant note cards? Would that just go with solids? It's technically paper, but then isn't all of this just paper? But I'd be more likely to use it as a base for something. I'm gonna just put it with my colored construction paper. At least for now. That makes sense to me. Look at me! Look at me go! Hey, look, Mom, I made it. Do you have a box for solid colors? I did start a box for solid colors. And I was thinking about putting it in there, but, you know, again, I wouldn't be looking in the solid color thing for a base, you know? some of these need to go into the folder that we made. Go, Rayleigh, go! Whoopsies. Oh, thank God it did not spill. Thank God that did not spill. That would have been a pain in the butt to clean up. Okay, you go in here, technically. Are you okay, JJ? Are you behaving? Maybe. Okay, and so this is big item of specific things. This was saved for the pattern on it, and I don't want it folded. So that just creates creases that I don't want to deal with. You technically should go in that one, but I also think that's just text. But I might be able to fit that in a drawer. I'm out of big drawers. Just keep going, Rayleigh. Don't think too hard about it. Just keep going. Oh, I have that container. Oh, there is one more big container. Okay, we can use this for old book pages. Can use this. Ow. For big pattern pieces. Honestly, big, medium pattern pages. I don't think you count, actually. I changed my mind on that one. Changed my mind on that one, too. Okay, we have a big drawer for pages. Okay. This one's specifically for coloring pages. But I think I'm gonna put them for patterns. Because that's what I would use it for. And then I have an empty one of these boxes. And isn't that the whole point of this, is to organize and give myself more pages? Okay. This is a to-do project that I don't want to organize. This is a later Rayleigh problem. This is trash. We have a solid under me. Heyo. This is just an envelope that I probably wouldn't use as an envelope, but for now it's going there. Hey, look, some big pattern pieces. Clearly that's how I tried to start organizing these, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, there's not enough to keep it in here. Okay, but there is some. There are some words. Ow! Pinch! Okay. Progress is being made. It does slightly feel like I'm making work for myself and overcomplicating things, but again, we just have to keep calm and carry on. As the British would say. Okay. Now that we've established we want solid patterns, we're going to go through the small ones. For solid patterns, to put with all of the patterns. I'm just gonna put them all in here regardless of size. And small solid ones, which will get their own drawer. Good. Has it been 2.5 hours of me organizing scraps of paper? Yes. Did we also spend 4 hours yesterday doing the same thing? Yes. Moving on. Also, itty bitty pieces. Just because they're itty bitty, they get their own drawer. I don't know why. Feels right though. Okay, itty bitty. Long ones. I don't know why, but they get their own drawer. It feels right. You're just gonna go with your gut sometimes. I'm gonna consider you itty bitty. I'm putting you in the wrong drawer. I'm gonna consider you itty bitty. I'm gonna consider you long pieces. You are pattern. Okay. Itty bitty. Long. Long. Honestly, probably trash, but for now. What did we talk about yesterday? We talked about youth. Maturity. I'm gonna give the tarot cards their own drawer. I don't really think they fit in any other category. And if they do, I don't know where. What else did we talk about? Oh, I ranted about children. We talked about parenting. And I complained about children. I really sound like a delight sometimes. Y'all are like, oh my god, Rayleigh, you're so nice. Do you even have the capacity to mean? And I'm like, well, let me tell you about how much I fucking hate kids. I don't hate children. I hate their parents. This pile's overflowing a bit. If anything, I think kids deserve more respect. Well, no, we decided that didn't count as a pattern. By we, I meant me. Although I feel like the smaller pattern pieces maybe should have their own spot. And hollandaise! We talked about hollandaise! How could I forget about hollandaise? Okay, we'll go through that again later. There's a lot going on my desk right now. Okay, we're just gonna put you... I was doing this project where I took pieces from magazines that were all different colors or patterns and they're all the same like size. It's making organizing this quite amusing. There's so many pieces of just squares. I use them. It's just also amusing. These are all square. Oh, that's funny. Some of these are from the internet. I purchased like a bag of. Those ones were not squared by me. They were pre-squared for me. Does make it a little bit easier to sort, but no, just stop trying to make it even more complicated, really. Just stick with the rules we have formulated. We don't need to change now. If in the future it is hard to find the things that you want, then we can change. For now, just stick. Stick with the rules we have formulated. But if they're like very sketchily printed and all blurry, which makes it pretty funny. Still use them. Ah! No, not the binoculars. I lost the binoculars. I'm honestly, kind of too lazy to go get them. They're on the ground somewhere. Hope JJ doesn't eat the binoculars. I lost something in here too. Don't know where that went. Not my business at that point, you know? This is good. This is working. This is working. What would I do without y'all? Genuinely. Never get these projects done, that's for sure. Itty bitties. Where do I put tissue paper stars? Does that go in tissue paper? Or solids? Or things? I'd be bored. It's true. Although, I will say, it takes a lot for me to be bored. Especially since I like video games. I can just disassociate. What a fun time. Really small, but you're a thing. I gave up on having long. It's just gonna be things. Small things and big things. And itty bitty things. And everything in between the thing. Stars go in things. They're the size of things. But they're the same size as the squares, too. I think I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I put them in solids. Because if I'm gonna use them, it's because I need something blue. You know? Itty bitty things. Look at this. Look at these itty bitty things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't always agree with you, Lisana. Sometimes we're gonna differ on opinions. And that's just unfortunately how it is. Sorry. So sorry. I wish it wasn't that way. It's not up to me. Look, Nassim drew me or painted me a couple of these. They're like little fake Polaroids. They're so cute. I've used a couple of them now in like cards or my journals. That is for Christmas. What are you doing in here, chica? Solid bunch of little things. This is going so well. I'm like scared. Like I'm gonna jinx myself or something. Where did Christmas go? You're still in here. You're in here. I would just like to say again, I feel like I say this every stream, but it's incredibly flattering and fulfilling that no matter what I stream, I tend to average the same amount of viewers. Like, you still want to hang out even though I'm literally just sorting craft supplies. I don't even have it advertised as a co-working stream. That means a lot to me. Thanks. Not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry. Not today, bitch. You're a thing. You're a big thing. You're a big thing. I really don't know what to do with you. You're a giant map of a place I've never been to. Maybe that would go under patterns. Oh, wait, I have been to. You're the cancer center. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me put these things down. Pattern. 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 Where do I put this? Pattern. Thing? If I'm using it, it's not going to be the primary focus. But it's also not solid colored. So to me, that says patterns. But then where would I put this thing of buildings? Does this go in patterns or would this be thing? Because again, it... Okay, I'm just going to put them both in thing. I think if I'm hesitating, gotta put it in thing. Not pattern. You're a tarot card. Your text. We're doing good, team. Doing good. More tarot cards. Things. Okay. Empty drawer. You know what empty drawer means? More craft supplies. Just kidding. It means I can take things that are on my desk and store them elsewhere, thus clearing space. Not more craft supplies, Rayleigh. No more. They are more singular thing as opposed to pattern, which is multiple of singular thing. Yes, I agree. I agree. Pretty sure we decided you would think. I don't remember. Another small drawer. Whereas this, to me, this is pattern. Technically. It's not repetitive, but it is... Where have I been putting map pieces? I put them in patterns. God, this is harder than I thought it would be. Okay, these are words. Some of these are very easy and some of them are not. Some of them are elephant. Okay, easy enough. Previously, all of that stuff went in here. So that's easy. I just follow what I did previously. I don't remember ever seeing this. Really? With lots of craft supplies? Never would have guessed. Oh, there's a butterfly. Cute. Really now it's just size throwing me off, the size choices that I made. And honestly at this point they're probably inconsistent, but if there's still space I'll just combine them later. Here. And thingies. Where'd the rest of you go? I think you're in there. Okay, you're a big thing. Ah! Watching the ads is a free and easy way to help support me and my content. And I really appreciate those of you who stick around and are patient enough to watch those. If you would like to avoid the ads completely, consider subscribing. Although, frankly, I appreciate those of you who subscribe, but I do think it's better bang for your buck to just support me on Patreon. Welcome home! I'm streaming! You brought presents? In a totally unrelated note, I have to take a break. We haven't taken a break. So, we'll be right back because there are presents. I mean, because I need to pee. It was a great present. It is cookie dough. Because I finished my other cookie dough, even though it was the wrong cookie dough, I still ate it because I'm not about to waste cookie dough. I'm not an idiot. Oh my god. Hi. You scared me. You were silent. Like a ghost. Ghost. Can I help you? Okay, bye. The dog's a weirdo. Oh, that's right. We're organizing this one. Is this the... No, that's the one I spilled into the coffee. This is the good one. Okay. That one aside. I got the wrong cookie dough last time at the store, and I was very sad about it. And Brie went to the store to get the ingredients for tiramisu. She's making... She's so sweet. She doesn't want to assume that her friends are, like, making a cake or something for her birthday when they hang out this weekend. So just in case, she's bringing her own dessert. So she's making tiramisu, and one of her friends apparently does not like coffee, so she's going to make them chai tiramisu. And then she's thinking for us, she'll make a typical tiramisu, but also, in case you don't know, my wife loves pumpkin spice anything. So she's considering doing a pumpkin spice tiramisu, but she's worried it won't taste good. And I'm whispering because it's one of the few times that she's very cute. In like a, that's so cute kind of way. And I fear she will make fun of me for telling you. You told them everything. Yeah, I do. What about it? What about it? I have really bad acne right now. I don't really know why. I'm very annoyed by it. I'm trying really hard not to pick at anything. I'm trying really hard to like keep my hands clean. Like putting too much attention into it. But I fear maybe I'm going overboard. What is this drawer? This is unorganized. Ah! This one's unorganized. Okay. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Yeah, I try to keep it Animal Crossing music, not just random lo-fi, so I don't get copywritten. Although supposedly Nintendo's pretty anal about copyright. I've never had issues with Nintendo games. It's gonna be 85 degrees. I'm so done with hot weather. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's disgusting. Ew. Cookie dough. Raw cookie dough. I ate 4 pieces. It's my like go-to snack right now because I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Okay, crumpled piece of paper, but it's one color. Solids, pattern. One of each in each box. Boom, solved it. Crumpled paper pattern, because that's why you kept it. Gonna be honest, no thought went into keeping it. It was just part of a pack of like random scrapbooking papers. You're not wrong. That is probably how I would use it. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Go in this one. Okay. The bigger things box, we've had to start a new drawer. Hands are starting to like dry out. Like when you're trying to count money. But you've been doing it for too long. Okay. We're making progress. We just emptied another one. We are now moving to the bigger drawer of potentially things. Which means we need a drawer to put it into. I didn't think that part through. Good night! Well, I guess we'll just put it back in there. We'll put it in there and then move it back. I've done so good sorting today. I agree. I don't remember where I was putting them. I think I put them as postcards. You as well. Thanks for hanging out. Or is this the big box of things? Did I sort this already? No. No, because there are pattern things in here. Maybe I did, and I've just changed what I thought patterns were. It's also a possibility. Well, we'll just organize it again, I guess, since I'm not satisfied with how it's organized anyway.
arm's starting to hurt. Quite the workout. I think yesterday it was this arm hurting, so at least, you know, switching it up. See, yeah, these would be pattern. So, good call, Rayleigh. Good call. I am starting to get slightly sick of looking at the same items over and over. You've definitely not been sorted because a lot of you are patterns as well. Okay. Okay, you don't fit great anywhere. Okay, you're a thing. You don't fit there. Let's see. Oh my god. Does anyone know how to sharpen scissors? Because I definitely use these to cut wire or something. And it was a mistake. Still doesn't really fit. It's this one edge. There we go. Got him. I decided that would go in there. Pattern, 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 pattern. I would put that in solid. You're a random thing. The Taylor Swift cards would be considered a thing. A lot of these would be things. You're a sticker, actually, so you shouldn't be here at all. Not to discriminate, but I'm discriminating. You're a pattern. You're mushrooms. Mushrooms I would be looking specifically for. Sorry for calling you a thing, Taylor. But alas, in terms of crafting, nouns. Nouns go in here. Person, place, thing. You are not a pattern. Although, we could argue patterns are things. I mean, you don't even have to argue that. A pattern is a thing. Or is it an adjective? Is it both? Might be both. I guess it would depend on the context being used. Yes, that's what I've decided. Pattern can be a noun or an adjective, depending on context. Did you have a good stream? What'd you do? Well, I debated with myself if a pattern is a adjective or a noun. Do you consider this question old? Question I'm asking myself? Or your question? I guess the question I'm asking myself is kind of an old person thing to think about. Or at least someone who isn't socialized enough. Hi, Sketch. Patterns, person, place, thing, or an adjective? Do you agree with my... It's just a weird time for you to come in while I'm talking to myself and be like, is that a person, place, or thing? Oh, hi, right, people are here. Bree's always fascinated that I talk to myself. Maybe fascinated, it's not the right word. These Marilyn Monroe postcards. My mother used to have like a box of postcards. I don't remember what for. I mean, I know what postcards are used for. But like, she didn't really use them. And so every once in a while I would like flip through them as if they were like books. Rather than like a postcard book. And this one's of Marilyn Monroe. It's a million beautiful photographs of her that are rarely like celebrated in pop culture, in my opinion. And like, look at this one. She's just sitting nicely. Her smile is so soft. Anyway, a couple years ago, she was, or I guess a million years ago at this point, she was getting rid of stuff, so I stole them. That's it. That's the whole story. I like to point out how old the things I have for crafting are. Like, you can craft with anything. You don't have to, like, buy craft supplies. You could do a Marilyn impression if you want. My birthday was on Sunday. These elephant postcards with the same ones. So were these cat ones. Look, there's her playing with the dog. Some of these I don't have the heart to send. I got these from the trash when I worked at Half Price Books. They're postcards. They're Nancy Drew postcards. But they're also magnets. Well, not very strong magnets, obviously. But they're magnets. They go like can go on your fridge. Anyway, I think those ones are cool too. I love postcards. Well, I love Nancy Drew. I mean, I like both, but that's what I was trying to say, is that I like Nancy Drew. And then I kind of got lost in the sentence, so. You're gonna fit in the box? I don't think you're gonna fit in this box. You could go in this box. Or should they all go in the same box? No, because that's patterns and these are not patterns. Right. You're straight. Speaking of birthday suits, look at that 3-stream streak. Look at you go. Ooh. I forgot how I was organizing this. We might have to end stream early again just because I'm so worn out from organizing. Also, I'll be honest, I've lost what I did with the original patterns I was doing. Is that this? I think that's what this was. Can't stand magnets that won't magnet. In the postcard's defense. Okay, it doesn't say when it was printed, but it was old, if I remember the book. I mean, I took apart the book, obviously. But they're not new products. It'll, like, stay on a fridge. I'm gonna send one to you, Tub Tub, just to irritate you. And you can't get rid of it because I would have sent you a postcard. It would be something special. Or at least you'd hesitate. Okay, that's a sticker. That goes in stickers. I think I might just put all pattern things in the same thing. Because there's room for it. But then in that case, I would want them in the drawer because I don't actually have the lid for this container anymore. And I don't know what I would want to use the top for. Right now, the top is for it's to do things. Okay, well, at the very least, I can put the big pattern in here. Although some of these technically would fit in the smaller container. Just so I feel like I should just put them all in the same container. See how much space is in here. Ugh. I'll make them fit. That's what she said. Yeah, because they can go sideways. Ew. At one point, Sketch, I did make a joke. Because I was talking about how the long skinny pieces of paper should go in like a separate container. And then I was joking about how like the length doesn't matter. And then before that, there was the size doesn't matter. And I was like, where is Sketch today when I'm making all these dick jokes? As opposed to yesterday when you put me on the spot. If anyone has any ideas on how to better organize all my words and letters, let me know. Because this technically works, but it doesn't actually close where the dividers are, so they just slide around anyway. And I kind of think I should just suck it up and deal with it. Because at least they're mostly organized. But it is annoying. Okay. Got some more pattern pieces. And not pattern pieces. Your to-do list. I mean, you're not really, but you are for now. Pattern. Look at this one. I cut it out of an old children's book I had. One of mine old children's book. I didn't steal a children's book from a child. And then rip it apart. Although I could have. You never know. I am known for stealing things from babies. That's not true. Well, it is a bit of an inside joke, but it's one I can't tell on stream. Sorry. Go. Where's this? I would say that's a pattern. Now that is a mammoth. And those are goats that are kissing. Ooh. No solid items. Did I organize this already? Happening quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I had gone through to pull out all the solids. No, because that's a pattern, and that's a pattern. Maybe I didn't consider those patterns at the time, and I have since changed my definition of what a pattern is. Honestly, it's exhausting in my brain. It's exhausting. Hi, Alex. How are you? How's the recovery going? See, and that drawer is too full. I hate the idea of splitting it in half. These are all pattern pieces. No, these are unsorted. Jesus Christ. I would like to say they like tall. I would say a majority of women like being shorter. There are a lot of women who genuinely do not care. But I would say the majority would pick tall. Feel better and have to remind myself not to do too much. Oh, I feel that. That's where I'm at with my hand for the most part. Like, it won't hurt if I don't do too much with it. But if I do too much, it's gonna hurt. I hate that. Working on your D&D character sheet. There you go. Oh my god. Sorry. Probably end stream in like 15-ish, 25 minutes. Slots! I've never been to a casino. Not really. Bree was a card dealer. That was like her first job, fun fact. The closest I've ever been to a casino, I have a vague memory of being a kid and there was like a casino at the airport we were at. I wonder if my mom knows what that is. Like if I were to say that, if she would know what I'm talking about. The closest I've come to being a casino, I was in Australia. I was in Brisbane. And there's this huge Neo-Italiano Renaissance Renaissance building. Massive. So she said. And a lot of these are patterns. They're patterns. That's why I'm putting here, which means you're not a pattern. I just got distracted. Building that is a casino, the whole thing. And we had been out to drinks with her parents. This is my first time meeting her parents. We'd been out to drinks. and you like took the, there was like a little ferry that would go up and down the river, and that's how you went around downtown for the most part. And we had just gotten drinks, and I think all of us except maybe Bree and her dad were, so me and her mom, were definitely tipsy. And we were on the boat, and they found out that I'd never been to a casino before, and they were like, oh my god, we have to go. We have to go, and you can see what Bree did as her job. And we get there, and we walk in, and they wanted to card all of us, especially me. I looked like a baby. And I didn't have my passport, so we couldn't go inside. Her mom tried hard. She was like, not even to peek? Like, can we just, like, go peek our heads in? Just, like, go look real quick. And they were like, no, you cannot enter. And I'm kind of bummed, because if I was ever gonna, like, well, I mean, eventually, I'm sure I'll go to a casino, but, for, like, my very first casino experience, that would have been a really cool one. So, like, yeah, I went gambling with my parents-in-law. Yeah. But I do find the psychology of casinos really interesting. And it's one of, like, the examples I try to use when I'm trying to explain to people that, like, no, your space really does actually impact you. Whether or not you think things matching bothers you, but you've never been to a cool casino. And like how they don't have windows, they don't have clocks. All to really, like, manipulate you. I find that so fascinating. Or does a casino dealer 11 years, I'd still ask you to leave if you didn't have an ID. This was like 10 years ago. I had just turned 21, actually. But it's different in Australia. You just have to be 18. Casinos we have in Minnesota are depressing. Hold on, let me put the drawers I've finished away. Okay, so not 10 years ago, like 7 years ago. Close enough. Keep. Ah. Stickers we found. Used to work in a grocery store that sold beer and wine. I would card you! I'm missing drawers. Oh, there's one right in front of my face. I'm missing one small drawer. No, I do not see it on my desk? Oh, there it is. It's my to-do drawer. I'm doing so good. I have 5 empty drawers now, which makes 10. I have 10 empty drawers. I think we started with 15. No, more than that. 20? 20? No. I think we had 23 or 24 drawers. We shrinked it. See, it's funny you say that because my very first time buying alcohol at a grocery store, they did not card me. And we like intentionally didn't go to self-checkout to make it less like sketchy or whatever. Still did not card me. I was actually disappointed. As we were leaving, I whispered to my friend, I was like, they didn't even card us. And she's like, Rayleigh, shh, shh. I was like, what did I do all this for? Just for nothing. Difficult. It's challenging. That doesn't fit. Say you'll remember me. Actually, a majority of the time these days, I haven't been getting carded. In Ireland, we only got carded once. And that's because it was a like super strict restaurant. I think it was like 21 and up. Or like 20 and up, not just the drinking age, 19 or 18, whatever. But I didn't carry my passport with me, so all I had was my expired US vertical ID. And so I go up to him and I'm like, hey, so I have this. And he's like, I genuinely don't care. Does it have your birthday on it? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, he looked at it. He was like, you're good. And just like waved us in. He was like, I don't give a fuck. I just need something with your name, your face and birthday. I don't care. I'm like, oh, okay, well. And he barely looked at it too. So I was kind of like, card me for real, you cowards! Okay, not all of these fit in here. We've done such a good job. And by we, I mean me. Because you guys just sit there doing, I don't know. I think some of you work, like, for your job. Like, you know, like, real work. Not organizing craft supplies work. Oh, missed a piece. Okay, well, I'm not getting all that stuff out again. So, it's just gonna put it in the to-do box and hope that I remember to do it. That's trash. I need to wrap Bree's birthday present. Okay, let's see if I can find, I want to see if I can find the casino that I was talking about. Not my problem, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da! Whoa! Okay, you go there. You go here. You go there. Oh, speaking of Nancy Drew, my My coaster on my desk is an old Nancy Drew game. And it's the one based on the very first Nancy Drew book. Okay. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna end stream. But don't you fret, kids. I'll be back tomorrow. JJ has a hair appointment, so I'll have to like leave in the middle. But we've done that before. Where's see no. Oh, here it goes. That's not the one I clicked on. Okay. Not this one. How does this keep happening? Why can't it just read my mind? So this is it. Isn't it stunning? Look at those capitals. Oh my god. The Corinthian columns, but then down here, I believe that's Ionic. And then up here, you have the more rectangular ones, which I don't remember the name of. So the windows might be different, but the pillars are different. Or the windows might be the same, but the pillars are different, and then the window up here is different. Isn't this so cool looking? This part of Brisbane is beautiful just in general. Like, look at this. Oops. We stayed on this side of the river. I think like literally right here. Because the park was across from us and I think that's the museum if I remember correctly. And then down here is like places to walk around. And then yeah, the ferry just goes up and down the river all day. And it's a like people only ferry. Pedestrian ferry? I don't know, does that have a special name? And then that was also the ferry we took to get to the zoo. The really sad zoo. The zoo that made me want to cry. We get to... How do I... Google Maps. Yes, I did just Bing search Google Maps. I don't want to talk about it. Also... Yes. Okay. So right in center, I think it would have been the South Bank because it was next to the museum. Where's the museum? Yes, Queensland Museum. So how do I? Okay. Can you just show me terrain? But like in the saddle. Okay, you won't hide the things. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we would have stayed. God, this is so hard to read. Womp womp. You're just a silly goose, aren't ya? I did not get to visit the boat thing. The Maritime Museum. But we did walk around this area. And it was so freaking hot. Whereas we had just come from, Canberra, which was freezing. See, that's the casino. And then I can show you this because they don't own it anymore. But I think it was this building. Her dad had a condo that we stayed in. Pretty sure it was that one. Anyway, so it was like right downtown and we could just walk to the waterfront. We only stayed there for 2 nights. And then you rode the ferry to get all the way to... It's a very long ferry ride. You can see the water gets not very cute very quickly. Where is it? Where's the... Is it there? Well, now I've lost the river. Where is it? Oh, look, Brisbane's Correctional Center. That's not where we went. It would be somewhere... It was not Pooh Corner. Okay, it'd be closer to the river. Stay on the river. Ah, I can't remember what it's called. And it was a long river ride too. Okay, I guess I could just try to search. Yeah, Lone Pine. That's where we went. Oh, okay, it's much smaller than I thought it was. Okay, so we went from here over here. And you just like took the river. Okay, wow, it was much closer than I thought it was. My concept of time distance. Anyway. One of the grossest animal reserves I've ever gone to in my entire life. Anytime I have a friend that says they're going to Australia, I tell them, if you want to see koalas, do not go to this reserve. No. And then this field, pretty sure it includes that too. This whole thing is kangaroos, which is kind of crazy to me that there's none in the satellite image. Well, there's a bunch of animal things over here. Maybe they're all in the shade. Anyway, and you can go in, and all of the other tourists had their really long selfie sticks and were like shoving them in the kangaroo's face and like taking selfies and like pointing and laughing at the kangaroo's testicles as they were jumping around and being really loud and just like intrusive as hell. And that made me really uncomfortable. And then we stood in a very long line to hold koalas. I wanted a photo of me holding a koala because my mom did a study abroad program when she was in college, and I would have been like 3 or 4. She went to Australia and she held a koala, and she had this photo of her holding a koala, and I wanted a matching one so I could have them together. To get a photo was an extra $20 for one photo with a koala. You weren't allowed to take your own photo. His name was Maximus. He was heavier than I thought he would be. I'm very happy that I got to hold a koala. Koalas are one of my favorite animals. I did not get chlamydia, don't worry.
But it was already, one, a disgusting reserve. And I kind of don't want it to be in existence. I kind of didn't want to financially support them because, like, all the enclosures and stuff for the other animals, like, the kangaroos at least get this giant fucking field, even if they are being harassed and sexually harassed by tourists. But all the other exhibits were, like, really small and kind of sketchy looking for, like, relatively large animals, like wombats and, like, an anteater or whatever. And it already had been, like, nearly $180 to get there for the two of us, which, I don't know, maybe that sounds like a deal, but I was 21 at the time, and I could barely afford a flight to Australia, let alone an extra $20 for a photo of me holding a koala. These photos make it look a lot nicer than it felt. Like, half the paths we were walking on were like these dirt roads. Exit, gift shop. Crocodiles. Barn, kangaroos. Sheepdog. This is the line you stand in to hold the koalas. Which, I mean, all things considered, it wasn't that long of a line. Oh! 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 Look! You can see some of them! Look at it! Oh my god. My photos are definitely better, but... Oh, can we see the koala forest? Look, and there's no people. Oh no. There's no photos that way. They totally did that on purpose. Let me go to the zoo, you motherfuckers. I don't know, maybe I've been spoiled with, like, zoos here in Washington in, like, animal reserves. But I just feel like, especially for, like, one of their more endangered animals. Oh good, but you can get a good shot of the bathrooms. Do you know what John Oliver is? He has the show, right? He does like a news comedy show. I love the clips he does. I've actually been meaning to watch, like, actual episodes. Because we have HBO. It's like... What do they call it now? Max? They just call it Max. Is the show? Well, I said, like, the news show. He has a koala chlamydia ward in Australia named after him. Sorry? I looked it up to make sure I knew what I was talking about. Yeah, it is called Max. See, I can watch full episodes because we have that. We got the, like, get Disney for $5 and you get Hulu for $1, and then she got Max for me because it had Game of Thrones, and she got it for like another $2 or whatever. So we have basically every streaming service, which sounds super expensive, but because Bree's so good at finding deals, I think we pay maybe $10 total. Very spoiled. I know. I'm aware. That's so funny he has a chlamydia award. Yeah, so fun fact. I don't know, y'all might already know this. You guys know lots of things. We're a very smart community. But Queensland is the only state in Australia where you're allowed to hold koalas. So that's where all the, like, hold a koala tourism stuff is. They're all over. Most of them are where it's warmer, but kangaroos are all over. Fucking infestation, man. Oh, so I meant to show you guys this a million years ago. So Target had these Australia themed, I don't know why I put it in quotation marks. Australia's a place, I don't know, maybe it's fake, line of toys, and so Bree, of course, had to buy them all, and then the store stopped selling them, so of course she had to find them online and buy the rest of them. This one killed me. Hold on. So, it's a wombat. Very cute wombat. And if you're like me and you didn't know this, apparently wombats poop cubes. And so, when your dog rips open the toy, because it's a stuffed animal, inside is a little cube poop. Oh. Is that your poop? Yes. Is that your little poop? Is that your wombat? Yes, you love your wombat. I just went out there. She was cuddling her emu. Okay. I know. You love it. Also, fun fact about JJ. She knows the individual names for a lot of her toys. Like, she knows wombat versus passport. She has a passport, of course. Versus ball. Versus football. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh, good morning. Russell Crowe made a donation to get the ward named after Oliver. After Oliver bought his jockstrap from Gladiator. Stop, that's so silly. I love when celebrities are silly. Like, you have so much money, do it to be silly. You know? Anyway. JJ and I have to go cuddle now. Yes, we do. We have to go cuddle. Oh, the tail's going so fast. It is. You're just so happy. You're just so happy to be alive. Yeah. You have no concept of war, of jobs, natural disasters. Yeah, none of that is in your little brain. No. No. All that's in your brain is getting attention and getting good. That's all. That's all going up. That's all. Nothing else going on up there. Here. Okay, I'm gonna go for real this time. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, maybe I can actually play a video game, because I really want to play Fallout. I haven't been playing off stream, because it's time to do some plot stuff, And I don't want to do it without ya. Especially Lysana, because she gets very upset and she wants to know all the details. It's just easier to do it all together. Technically, that means I probably shouldn't play video games after a stream, but I don't know if I can promise that. But at the very least, we have these streams where I get little projects done. I really need to put my shower curtain together. Thank you for being here, Luke and Rosie. Appreciate it. It's very compliment. I am very tired. I should probably eat food. Food doesn't sound good. Okay.